I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Quietly now. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Flipendo! Flipendo! Accio! Flipendo! Flipendo! Revelio!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a...
An intruder!
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Even try.
Accio. Prego, descendo. Glacius, defendo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository,
Revelio.
whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there? Someone's here.
Depulso. Flipendo. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals
Revelio.
in that regard.
to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
What was that?
Jealousy.
You don't believe it?
I won't rest. You can't stop us.
I'll kill you when I get down from here. Finish me.
Send them.
I should have been your death.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Linda. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo. Lindo. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Bombarda. Stupefy. Leviosa. Protego. Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Potato. Stew. Levioso.
Avada. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Is finding
Revelio.
these chests luck or instinct?
Confringo.
I'd imagine we're going to
Revelio.
find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Confringo! Fringo!
Rependo. Rependo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Rependo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacis. Defender. Rependo. Glacis. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Repulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Rependo. Rependo. Accio. Glacis. Defender.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Revelio.
Debris everywhere.
Incendio. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well,
Revelio.
we tried. That counts for something. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Incendio. Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Avada.
Almost as
Revelio.
good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. I feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Could this be another
Revelio.
area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed
Revelio.
more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You should be proud of all the...
One of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Deep thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Before I invented flu powder. Off on another adventure, are we?
It is wonderful to see you back here. wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Good thing the military banned on me.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I should investigate.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame him?
Accio. Descendo. Glacis. Defendo. What have you done?
Now let's burn him and be done with him.
Accio. Ortega. Descendo. Glacius, Defender. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombada. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
But what?
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Expulso.
Incendio. Levioso.
A great harm. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of
Revelio. 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 Glacius! Defender! Avada! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
What are you, a troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame. there! Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in... Oh! Finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go! It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Revelio.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you.
Revelio.
Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
One never knows when society will be thrown.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Revelio.
I recall the statue.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Find myself scurrying down the path.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
Hello. It's good to see you.
Revelio.
I will never forget your bravery.
Just because you know Lumos.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful ash ones.
Revelio.
Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke?
I told you about my...
I should... Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Revelio.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
Descendo. Ranrocus Revelio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Descendo. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Worked out one day. People working for me.
Enjoy. You're so very weak.
Glacier. Accio. Protego! Descendo! Descendo!
I'll cut you from shoes to
Glaciers! Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Get away with that.
Levioso! Incendio!
If only Ranrock were here to see this, I shall avenge your death.
Bombarda! Confringo!
This will not go well, boy.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio. Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirlooms.
What are you up to now?
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least...
Hello. Nice to see you again. What do you have?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Compulso. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
You made it.
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you? Accio.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Incendio. Confringo. Avada. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave
Revelio.
started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the monster is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Incendio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Fruit was known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers have been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Incendio. Revelio.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of them. That set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. I've never seen a sword like it. Dozen humans. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Revelio.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Revelio.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Betraying his totality. Please.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a hole in my pocket. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Descendo. Confringo. Oh, Expelliarmus. Legis. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by.
Flipendo.
Such arrogance.
Bombarda.
This should take off. I've been fighting since before you were. Fight about what is a pop scheme?
find ya!
You won't last long.
Confringo! Confringo! Avada! Flipendo! Confringo! Bombada! Glacier! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombada! Glacier! Defendo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio!
What's keeping us from finally? Nothing. Dragon Day is here.
Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Descendo! Revelio! Accio. Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing. That's how my own operation worked out one day.
Who's there?
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
You're really not very good at this, are you? One less human. Let's get it. One less human.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo.
Avenge your death.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio.
These devices run on steam power.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Goblins will finally...
Revelio.
Easily neither. I will make you I won't rest until you're dead.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Avada.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. And get...
I would.
Accio!
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Revelio.
Could it? Merlin himself would be proud.
Hello, Hamura.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went.
Revelio.
Now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Incendio.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time?
What do you have?
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular derrickle.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino derrickle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diracles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diracle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This must be the diracle den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira? Revelio. Arrest them. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio! Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Rependo! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confrigo. Levioso. Incendio. Confrigo. Bombarda.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Stego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Incendio. Confringo. Bombard. Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Places have relic. Save Anne!
Potato! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Leviosa! Incendio!
Incendia! Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Bombarda! Arresto Monopoly! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far. Incendia!
Leviosa! Arresto Monopoly! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Protego!
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Protego!
Levioso! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Levioso! I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Levio! Incendio!
Incendio! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Glacius! Confringo!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far. Potato! Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Confringo!
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
It had to be done. Oh.
Mr. Sallow!
Stop! How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Potato!
Levioso! Confringo!
Now you
Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Potato!
Accio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Defender!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Defender!
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Defender!
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo!
Glacius! Defender!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda.
That's that. Settled.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Steve thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.